Fancy cars, gold chains don't mean a thing. Word to your brain, fame is my game. Ride the terrain, smooth with no crane. I come from the streets, no such thing as pain. Do the jump, do the jump, do the flip, do the flip. To the right, to the right, to the left, to the left, side to side, side to side. I'm the rep, I'm the rep. Jump the ropes now, jump the ropes now. Get up high now, get up high now. To the limit now, to the limit now. Right now, right now. Like my sister said, it's not as easy as you say. Remember that phrase again? When I say boom, 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 you say bam, bam, bam. No pause in between. Come on, let's jam. Kick, 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 kick. Slide, 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 slide. Kick, kick. Do it slick.
Rather apt timing that we get started already. There's bells being rung. And also a Havel cosplayer chilling. Hello. Let me just make sure technology is working as it should, or if I should start swearing preemptively. Alright. So, I dare say we got some work done last time. I also decided to do some reading because I know that there's some stuff I've missed in terms of, like, quote-unquote quests, or however you want to word it. But I want to make sure I don't lock myself out of any, like, proper content, so I'm keeping those Firekeeper eyes directly in my pocket. They're going nowhere except straight into the bin. And I also decided to read up about that bell back there that says apparently the universe will explode if you ring it. Despite the number of other players apparently have already beaten me to it. But yeah, it turns out I should probably do that, hello, a little later. You know, apparently the tip of the... Cunt. The tip of this sword is not as long as I first realized. And hello, where did all you friends decide to come from? Well, we're off to a rampaging good start. Oh, there's oh good! Oh good, there's multiples of them. Nothing would make me any happier. Oh, it's one of those guys that actually cheat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nope. I'm just leaving. Was not actually expecting that to work. Alright, now we sleep. Really? I really hope there's not like a batch of things I need to do involving cosplaying as a dragon. So I guess I should have just ran up here from the start if that apparently breaks their aggro radius. Now that you don't have a million friends with you. Oh, take your time getting up. Please. Again, this is why it's... Excellent camera. This is a good camera. This is again why... like, just an indicator of when poise breaks would just be so useful. Not just leave it up to... Oh, there's another one. Not leave it up to a potential guesswork, or just go in for a swing and hope everything works out. Also, I didn't read into it, but if the parent soft cap for stats is at 40, I might actually spend my first respec doing that. That way I get more equip load and stamina to play around with. Good. Oh yeah. Rockosaur used headbutt. Yeah, it worked out kind of okay, I guess. Ooh. You chasing them Dargans for too long, my dude. Whatever it is sure to grant strength to the most unrelenting warriors. You know, somehow, with the ashes I've given over lately, I'm a little skeptical. I guess nothing left doing then than actually ringing the bell. Yeet. Gee whiz, I sure hope the wiki was not lying to me about this. I probably made a good decision getting all that loot originally, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, all that's still normal. Oh, this is a little weird. This is probably fine. Hello. Ah! Oh, you mean Wolnir's crown? It's because Bo is part royalty, of course. Woo-wee! Get off your chicken. Ho, ho, how the doing? Clunk. Bonk. Climb off thine mount, knave. Duel me on thine own 2 feet. Let me speak more like my fedora has fused with my skull. Bo striking his best anime pose. The worst tendies, maybe, but he ate it. I guess, maybe. Alright, pitter-patter. Okay, you're not very happy with me killing your bird, are you? Yeah, please delay that even more.
Man. That king just... shit.
I always love it when enemies are all like, should we go for an attack that hits right away, or just everything that is super delayed? No, let's make the player fucking guess for it.
You're gonna work for this kill, me boyo.
At least, it's even better. The bird is not the problem, it's the camera that's just abysmal incarnate. Yahoo! Cool.
Alright, so you said Yahoo, we gotta talk about it, right?
We really don't. Oh, shield up as well. Yes.
Mega, now I'm getting my ass kicked by Dragon Boy here.
I need more juice. Sports juice. What a good camera. What a good camera.
That was some bullshit.
This is the, like,
literal trash.
I would rather take Lakitu's drunk friggin' Union self from Mario 64 than this camera sometimes.
Dude. Yeah, at least Lakitu then would have given you a good angle.
I want an angle on the dangle, not a dangle on the angle.
Show him that you got pizzazz, right? Show him that you got pizzazz, Jazzy. Pedangle. Funny word, pedangle. Dang.
Hitboxes! Kick for no reason? Yes!
That fire should have hit you like 5 times.
It was hitting the camera, but not, like, me. This is the worst.
Whoever designed this boss fight, like, bruh, go back and redo it. Whoever designed this camera to be this awful at this particular stage was like, bro, what the fuck happened?
Barely.
Oh, you beat up the bird?
Yeah. Luckily I can skip this. Wahoo! Yeah. Dodging. Yeah, yeah! Yeah, what's a hurt box anyway?
Hungry box.
A 7! Oh, an 8 string! Oh, good! All the worst qualities of Dancer and no redeeming... Nothing to redeem it. Good. Good. Yes. Yes!
Mr. Ratchet, are you feeling okay right now?
What's the opposite of nut?
Which doesn't get sucked up back into your body.
What's the matter, man?
Oh god, I'm just trying to imagine that visual and I hate it.
What's the problem?
Going to reverse. What? Ratchet, why does everything you say bother me?
It wouldn't be the first. I wouldn't be the first time I heard that this year.
Who said something silly on the phone?
I mispronounced a French word by accident one time, and a person thought I was a colonialist.
Colonialist?
Yeah, just let that linger forever. Yeah. Yep. You know what? Fine, I'll just chop your legs off. The legs take no damage. Oh, good. Good. Why does that last forever? Oh, these are the best days of my life! Yes. Yes, good.
Now, boys and girls, you can see Ratchet's not having very much fun right now. In fact, he's what we would call quite nettled.
It's like, it's... What is this camera? Maybe let's just not even lock on. Maybe, like, not using an actual mechanic in the video game is the worst thing you can do.
Oh, you gotta hook it. Okay, I see.
Oh, my fucking god. Just, yeah, get out of the way as soon as I'm... Yeah, good.
There's also an optional boss.
Well, now I'm full of spite. There, yeah, kick. Kick when it's not needed. Yep. Yep, kick when it's not needed. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's not a hit. Oh.
No, Ratchet. That's Mario. I'd rather see you be Mario than fucking Chris Pratt.
Just let the hurt box off of that last forever. Good. I really wish my dodge inputs were actually firing. Yep. Okay. Oh, I just realized how much damage I'm doing to him. Oh, this is gonna be, oh boy.
No fun allowed.
What are you doing? Goku! Oh, that hit my head!
Guy's like Muriel from Courage.
Really, I'm so glad Twitch has been making so many strides on those cunting hate bots. I'm just seeing, once again, like, the follow list just rattling off like an absolute son of a bitch. But those aren't people! Actually,
They're just bots.
Yeah, toggle for the kick would be the best thing ever, because, like, when I want it to kick, it's not gonna happen. But whenever I don't go to input the kick, it happens. You know what, I'm not going to... Let's just go do something else for a while. As I try to figure something else out about the camera wanting me more dead than my left foot. What? Do I not have an ice ring? Oh, flesh bite, but... Really? Huh. I could have sworn there was a nice version. Whatever. So I got started on the DLC, but then I kind of ran away when I noticed that, despite where I'm at currently, I still had half of my health bar evaporating because... you know. Also, shut up trees, I hate all of you. Yep, excuse me, pardon, coming through. I'm very busy, you must understand.
Bleeding, man. I ain't got time to bleed.
If the giant wolf comes back, we're gonna have a problem. Yep, recovery! Scoop the burbs! If I could fly, I'd be a bird. Oh, you're gonna chase me all the way here. It did the kick!
Hi, meat. How's it going?
I really love purposeful evasive AI in video games. Like, I was trying out Children of Morta again earlier, and, like, I almost threw my mouse. Because it's like... enemies that always just know how to stay out of your range of stuff in any game, while they can always be within yours, or, like, be in their own range, is the worst thing ever. I encountered that for the first time with Jaggies and Monster Hunter. I hated it back then, and I hate it now.
How much hate do you have in your heart, Mr. Man?
A lot.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Oh, for God's sakes. There is technically... what is it? There's the Evil Eye ring that gives you health back on kill. I don't think there's any equipment that actually gives you health back on strike. How I'm gonna strike my own loins before the night is up. Oh look, it's Valheim.
Ratchet literally like Ratchet attacked itself in confusion tonight.
What do you mean you don't have a back for me to stab?
Backstab. You wanna get sleep stabbed?
Oh, whoa! Good. Yeah, just run at the camera. What a cool guy.
So you also not look at explosions?
They just turn and quack well. Alright, can I, like, come at that from another angle that isn't from my ass torn apart theater? No! The answer is no. Why would it be anything else? Because that leads down to a couple of flyboys just chilling.
What's up?
No. I need to be able to actually recover and not only be able to act after like 17 weeks. We're going back to Old Faithful.
Fire sword looks cool though.
Yeah, it's like, I imagine fire is going to be, like, pretty good in such, you know, a chilly place, but if I miss and I gotta recover, that's pretty much GG most of the time. Don't you dare grab my tits. I swear to goodness, tree.
What did you say?
Don't worry about it.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Woohoo! Yahoo!
Am I gonna have to call someone? Don't seem very.
Yeah.
I love video games. The only reassurance I have about the hate bots not going away is that they're not actually doing anything because their creator's a fucking shitheel. So I got that going for me at least tonight.
These bots.
I'm sitting over in the corner, there's like these Haas 00312s that have been like actively confirmed as being like triggers for hate bots. I think they've been deterred so they can't actually do anything, but like I said, the creator's still, you know, a shitheel, so...
I have a few of those on my stream. I thought I got like a few of those. I don't know, it's...
I love enemies that it looks like their string is done, but then their animation just twitches into something else. That's my favorite thing about the holidays. What about you?
Halloween's going to be pretty cool this year. A Halloween movie. It's pretty sick.
I'm gonna see if I can't, like, that little crossway there, if I run past there, if they just turn off. Because I can't run at it from the start, because they're still all gonna wake up, because video games. Remember last stream where I took on Lothric and Lorien first try? That was pretty slick.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, what happened? Oh, wow.
Yeah, don't look at me. You know who I am. I'm the man who will burn your wolf den down.
I'm gonna burn your house down with lemons. God, I love J.K. Simmons.
Are you seriously telling me their aggro goes forever? Okay, apparently not. Don't look at me. I know where you live. It's here, in this area. I'll switch games and I'll find a way to nuke it from orbit.
Goodbye, Sweden. Or Norway, that's what he said.
Suck my dick, Norway. What was that, Rumble? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't want to know.
Joel, that classy Swede.
That's a facing the other way, but can still tag me with that. That's swell. That's something. Ooh, that's in terms of meatballs, I'd say that's pretty spicy. Oh! There's a man's. That's what the rumbling was. I'm not coming down there. You can come to me, frienderino. Nope, we'll die as we live. Baiting each other into oblivion. What?
Oh boy, let's see what. Oh!
Okay, that's a neat trick you got there, bud.
I have the power of render distancing.
Great. Things are just going absolutely swell this stream.
You want to talk about it?
Yes, oh, there's a man with a hammer. Let's go meet him. Yeet.
I should.
That did nothing. Yeah, of course. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay, we're gonna play the bye-bye game now, where I go bye-bye. Bye-bye! Okay, bye-bye! Bye-bye! We'll go bye-bye now. Bye-bye! I don't need bones, I need to go bye-bye. Oh, snipers! Where's the tower? Where's the fallacy of safety? Here we are. This is not safety.
This is your beautiful home. Do not be beautiful wife.
I'm just gonna keep going. This has been working out so well so far. That Tight Night Lizard can stay there for all I care. Oh, of course you're well armed. Have you ever felt like screaming so hard you may have soiled yourself slightly? Asking for a friend.
It smells. I done poo-poo farted.
You know what? I'm gonna go over here where obviously Resident Evil 8 is being cast at. I've been ignoring this bridge for long enough. Boy, it'd be really crap if it just all of a sudden fell. Yeah, try me. I dare any one of you to try me right now. It really is a fallacy about, like, the giant dummy thick weapons, because, like, you'd think they'd be able to smash through everything's poise so you can, like, slowly string them together, but, like, that just does not happen. Hello, you have a bucket on your head.
Well, you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully. What's keeping you? Go on, right inside. Show respect.
You can tell it's a big deal because there's a giant big F-off door. Alright, what abominations unto Bing Crosby are in here? That was a good zoop right there.
Watch me swoosh right in.
Hello.
Welcome.
I'm in a very bad mood tonight. Who are you?
I'm your friend Mega, and telling you it's gonna be okay, Ratchet.
Oh, this lady. Oh, Freed.
And the rest of
Oh.
the forlorn.
Freed? Fried? I missed it.
Thou seest
Fried. Her name's Fried.
the
Last name Chicken.
Middle name Tendies.
Thy duty is done, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee. The bonfire, here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless. Ah, yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure, but perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world, a thing to help thee bear thy duty.
Oh, there's the frost ring I was thinking about.
Return thou's to place in that work. Be forewarned, eager ash. Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have. Leave us.
Well, does this mean I get better frost protection? Well, what am I at now? Of course, I gotta check a whole other menu. 327 with the flesh bite, and with the chill bite, that puts us at 427. Okay. So the floss bite, the ring every Fortnite players wears before going into battle, the frostbite, flesh bite ring is a jack of all trades, but not strong as like the unique ones. That was a sentence that took an absolute journey to get out. So it is. Oh, an episode of Bob Ross waiting to take place. Was that all there was up in this building?
And next we'll do some cadmium yellow.
Put a thin, even coat of liquid white.
Nice even coat of liquid white. Just beat the devil out of it. That's the first part.
I'm still holding off on putting Lothric's ashes on his throne, because I'm still kind of worried that's just going to end the game right then and there. Oh dear. Yeah, let's go over here. what fun can await us back over at the idiot birdlings. You can still play after you beat the game, but does that activate New Game Plus? Alright, so I got a lot done here last time. And I do remember having opened up the gate up here, where Shredder was hanging out. Not an automatic New Game Plus, okay. Oh yeah, I came in here and someone threw a knife at me that did my entire health bar worth of damage because video games. You come out here. Oh, you activate it anyway! Oh, yes. Yay! So can't get my shield up.
Yep. Yes.
Fuck this, I'm gonna go throw Lothric's friggin' twink-ass cinders on his throne. Did you like that?
You calling him a twink is funny. I don't know why that was so funny to me. It's just anger. That's why it was funny.
Wait, what?
I could hear the actual hate in your voice.
Holy King, what? Wait, what? Oh. I have to stand from the fancy position. Ooh. Yeah, some weird-looking cinders you got there, considering that's your entire head. When you walking?
When you walk.
Ah, well, 5 lords for 5 thrones. Glory be my lord slaying champion. It is all thy doing. The stage is set for me to play my part as lord, too. Go, speak with the firekeeper. Treat the fire.
Yo, what up? I beat up a bunch of guys.
5 lords sit their 5 thrones, all thanks to thee, most worthy of lords.
I mean, have you seen my hat?
Passion one, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lord's embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire. Farewell, Ashmaid.
It's the same answer as last time, Cook. Yes.
The fire fades.
Well, sure hope I didn't have any other boss weapons to make.
And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir.
Just speak to Ludleth's ashes. That's an... Only in video games is that a thing. Oh yeah, lay that sweet ember on me. Sprinkle me, senpai. This sour tomato-looking idiot.
Let him
Cherry tomato looking head ass.
to the old gods of Lordrin, deliverers of the first flame.
Hold up. I seem to have teleported again. Oh, the kiln of the first flame. Oh no, are we interdimensional warp hopping again? Maybe there'll be enemies here I can actually take a punch from. Where's that guy that does invasions? I want to see what witty thing he has to say now. Still kind of makes me wonder why the writers even imply there's a way of, like, continuing the natural existence of this universe, because it has no redeeming factors. Like, there's no economy, there's no public transit. This ain't no disco, and this ain't no fooling around.
You want to talk about something, Rash? Are you good?
What am I looking at?
The Eye of Sauron?
Good lord.
The Eye of Putis.
You know, I thought over at Lothric Castle that eclipse was looking a bit spooky, but that... ooey. Ah, Elder Ring. Cheeky. What just happened? I thought I was gonna light a fire. Oh.
Have you seen that, by the way?
What?
Wow. The Mickey Mouse going, wow.
Oh, I linked that in the Discord once.
That's such a good meme. It's so funny to me. Wow.
Hey, what in the Sam frick? What's the dreg heap?
No fricks. What is it? No hex, no freaks, and no double-decker dicks. Alright? Okay, have a good time.
Oh, the Ring City? I never even knew how to get there initially. The dreg heap.
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders, is it? I thought that clamoring tin can was the last. But here we go again. What is it you want from this old stone-amped hag? I've nothing for you, not a smithereen. I just like to stand here and take in the view.
Business?
Well, that came out of nowhere. You think an old stone-amped hag would be brimming with goodies? I've none of that, not a smithereen.
Except you do have stuff. What are you talking about? Well, another great sword for me to potentially volley into.
At the close of the Age of Fire, all lands meet at the end of the earth. Great kingdoms and anemic townships will be one and the same. The great tide of human enterprise, all for naught. That's why I'm so taken by this grand sight. This must be what it's like to be a god. Oh, if you just can't stop yourself, at least hear this. Far below, there's a deep, dark hole carved out of a tree. From time to time, voices brim from the depths of the cavity even now. Mutterings of the very demon that Prince Lorien spoke of, I'm sure. Horrible sounds of an afflicted thing, yet cursing men. At the close of the... Keep your marvels intact, love. At least until I lose mine.
So, I'm not even going to try and hazard the question of where in the Sam frickery are we. Take the plunge. Point. I'm plunging.
I'm gonna die.
Now that I've been able to chill out a little bit and it looks like the hate bots have gone away, I'm starting to wonder if maybe there's a different element over in Ariandel that they're attacking me with, because in theory, I should be able to take those hits a lot better. Like, I'm at 30... Well, Now that I'm wearing the Executioner Greatsword again, I should be able to beef up a little more strongly.
United States. Well, in China, they pretend nothing happened at 2 minutes for United States history and education. And the idiots taught the colonists how to grow corn.
How'd you say grow porn?
You wish.
Because what am I at now? 32. I think, like, now that I've hit soft cap for a lot of stats, I should probably dump more into vigor, so I can really start That might actually just be the problem. What the hell?
Those shadow ghouls?
I think I know what's summoning them. Alright. Oh, they got a grab. If I'm having this much... Go ahead.
Looks like they want to give you a big old hug.
Yeah. If I'm having this much trouble with Ariandel, how much trouble am I going to have with Ring City? What'd you die to, friend? Ah! Probably whatever just shot me.
Just saw you get shot.
Damn. Oh, another wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
He'll be fine.
You almost, I saw you try to combo him when he went off the cliff. Oh no, you don't, motherfucker! Jumps in to kill him. Like the fall wouldn't have.
I'm okay.
You good, Ratchet?
I'm Oh, for heaven's sakes.
Oh my god.
I spoke too soon.
Okay, man, chill out. Hey, how's it
God, what
going?
the fuck is that thing?
Okay, I'm not a fan of this.
That thing scared the shit out of me. What the fuck was that?
Out of you, I had to dodge it.
What the fuck was that? What is that? What the fuck is that?
I don't know if that's going to count as magic or dark. Because there's like... Yeah, there's magic damage and there's dark damage, and I think dark is whatever looks like abyssal and not shiny. Everybody do the flop.
That guy felt like Gibby did from iCarly.
Maybe I'll get some context if I can find where that fricking item is.
You know the clip I'm talking about.
Yep.
God, that's so funny.
Did I not get a thing just then? Oh, here we are. A short-shafted hand scythe wielded by the Merkmen who rise from the depths, enveloped by a black dampness and imbued with the strength of dark. Well, that gives me no context. Good. Hey.
Basically, you're fighting dudes who are using the power of darkness.
Apparently. Oh, so that's not a spell they cast. They're basically using a self-destruct. Nope.
I love how you grabbed it. I had that dude try to grab you in the last minute. You're like multi-track drifting.
I think like seeing those hate bots kind of like really already got me irked as all sin. I think I'm chilling out a little bit now.
It would help you chill out.
What's that?
A rousing game of legal. No. Can't even finish that sentence. I like League, but if you're fucking pissed and you're like, oh, playing League will make me feel better, don't. What the fuck is that thing?
Yeah, I want to see a lore hound try to explain this.
Actually, I don't like the angel thing.
I mean, I don't think it's like the angels back at Lothric Castle.
Oh, hi! Sorry, the little kitten just came in here. Come here, baby.
Because back at Lothric Castle, there were winged knights as well. I'm wearing their gloves right now, but I think this might be a different, member of that DK crew.
Then there's Chunky. He's dead. DK. Chunky is dead. Why did Chunky die, Ratchet? How did he die?
Very carefully. Yeah.
I know this is off topic of you playing the game, but this cat's just so cute and sweet. Ow! Why you away? Why you away?
Wait, the pilgrims become those? So, like, Yoel and that other moron that died are outside Henri's room? Oh, I fucked up.
You have done fucked up now.
I'm trying to drink, sir.
Try to drink my pain away.
Oh, no backstab, because, yeah.
Oh god, there's two of them.
Come on and stomp! I need to make use of that move more often. And apparently, yeah, I don't have poise. Why would I have poise? Are you kidding me? Oh, now, there we go. When you're running.
Here's your rider run circles around this big motherfucker. You're like, no, 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 no.
Unless if I misunderstand, the stomp weapon art is uninterruptible, unless it's like a grab or a launch. Which was why the Lorian's greatsword was really good, because it seemed like I had more super armor, kind of like with Sullivan's sword. But again, the recovery time being abysmal is gonna get me murdered. But yeah, Den, like I was saying, like, Yol would turn into that. That one pilgrim outside of Henri's room would turn into that. I would find that a little unlikely and also strange AF. Oh, this is not gonna happen in tonight. How durable are you? Yeet. Very.
They're like, oh, you're gonna throw stuff at me? Cool.
Magic missile.
Magic arrow.
If they live and meditate long enough. Well, aren't they supposed to, like, serve the Unkindled? Kind of feels a bit weird for them to go out, you know, blazing holy bullets at me unless they've gone bonkers in the process. I mean, credit due to these ghouls. That move is plenty intimidating. Wahoo! I think they're gonna spawn forever. Which is always my favorite mechanic in any video game as well. Oh, piss off. Alright, I got a stick. I'm leaving. I'm leaving! I'm leaving! You need to find its physical body somewhere on the map. Oh, what luck. Yeah, this place is gonna work out uh-oh. I don't know what this thing is, but it needs to go. Huh.
Anyway.
Well, okay.
What'd I miss?
I killed a Cocoon's larvae man, and the angel's gone. You're just average Dark Souls things.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh.
Ring of Steel Protection plus... Excuse me?
It's a den.
32...
Alright, so
38.
there's Den and Ratcha. You both need to fight for the name Dino.
Well, I'm internet famous to like 2 people, so I think I win by default.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Nice. I wasn't sure if It's been a while since I actually set my microphone up. I just didn't know if it was set up properly.
Yeah, I'm way ahead of you. I'm tweaking audio settings a little bit.
Alright, so yeah, you actually found the Ring of Protection.
Oh,
cool.
no!
And you also found the body. The hell did... Ratchet, why did you do that?
I thought the ledge was just right there for me to jump onto.
No. Well, at least now you get a chance to get that +3 silver serpent ring.
I did not know such thing existed.
It does in this DLC.
Wait, am I in the DLC right now?
Yes, you're in the second DLC. You're in the Ring City right now.
Well, frick me, I did not realize.
Yeah, typically how you get it is in the final boss chamber in the Ariandel, there'll be like an idol that you like kneel to, and it'll also take you here, but you can also get here from like the Kiln of the First Flame. So yes, this is the DLC. These guys are pains in the asses, but they have a fun gimmick where if you drop attack them from the top, you can actually like just shove your head right inside that void of a neck.
Also, speaking of ass, he hit his into my face.
Yes.
I did not expect we were going to do any ass eating on this stream.
Also, if you notice, this guy pretty much is just a walking effigy from Dark Souls 2.
I'm gonna whoop its ass! The Bird Nest Nightmare from Samurai Showdown. Yeah, that's also a summary. Also, I apparently did not come up this way.
Did you beat Dark Souls 2, Rasha?
No. I'll give you 3 words to allude as to why that is.
Mm-hmm.
Place your bet.
3 words. I don't know.
Royal Rat Vanguard.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Isn't that boss optional?
I'm not certain, but that was like a design choice that kind of clued me in as to how the rest of the experience was gonna go.
Well, I mean,
The rats. Rats. We're the rats.
I mean, it was made by a different group in FromSoft than Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Bloodborne.
Is it Ghost of Tsushima pretty good too, but the hardest one? Not Ghost of Tsushima, the fucking, what was it called?
Sekiro.
Yeah, wasn't that like the hardest one out of all these games?
It's hard, but in a different way, because it's mostly against... combat mostly relies on parrying, from what I understand. At least from what I played about it.
And also at like one point the speed in which you had to react to stuff got kind of a little ridiculous.
Yes, that too.
Like
literally like Japanese. Aye.
Like they give you a training dummy effectively you can practice against, which is a good idea, but that thing is like at the speed of molasses compared to what you have to deal with later in that game. It's like it's a bit something. No, I guess I do have to drop down the Funway Highway. Yahoo!
Yeah, it's really the only way forward.
Out of my way, idiots.
Luckily, those angels stay dead.
Oh, look what I found.
My souls. Oh, by the way, Nintendo could not have baited me harder with that last direct.
With what?
They're like, oh, 2 collection games are coming to the Switch. I'm like, and they're like the Shadow Run or whatever games, right?
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, the Castlevania game. I'm like, oh, it'd be sure cool if you had a Battle Network collection on the Switch.
How's it going, man?
Your words kind of degraded into shout mumbling. I didn't catch any of that.
That's been me this entire stream.
Okay. Did you ever play Mega Man Battle Network for the Nintendo, for the Game Boy Advance?
Oh, no, but I heard they're very good. So I understand why you'd want that.
I love almost all those games except for maybe like 2. I'm not gonna say like the first one's bad. It's like 4 is like the bad one because it's like they just made 4. Like the problem with I can go into a whole thing about the Battle Network games, but I won't. Rasher, did you have to double backstab that man?
Yes.
I mean, he's a filthy supporter. That spear banner he has actually buffs the other guy.
I was gonna say, I wondered why the wall here had disappeared like that one archer guy that fell out of view from the render distance bug.
The one thing I love about Dark Souls is I love the ragdoll physics. I just love pushing around dead bodies. It's so funny.
It's a new friend.
Why is he wiggling at me?
Oh.
Wiggling.
No, man, it's the jiggling.
Fantastic.
Everybody likes to jiggle.
Kindred spirit on
I love Aqua Teen. That's
crag. Call me Nap. I can't remember my real name, so let's just go.
likes to jiggle.
I have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Oh, in all honesty, there's something I should tell you.
Y'all's favorite character from Aqua Teen before y'all got one?
Oh no.
Was it?
Yes.
Favorite character from Aqua Teen?
Play it off.
Favorite character from Aqua Teen?
I haven't a clue
Meatwad.
my past. Who I
I love Carl so much.
Yeah, Carl's a mood in a lot of ways.
This is just Patches again in disguise, isn't it?
Said to be in the Ring City, where the
Makes you say that?
the dark soul.
He's partially squatting.
All I can say is,
I mean, that's assuming a lot. Lots of people pop squats, man.
Does Bo look convinced by your buffoonery?
well, I know the thought of it. So if I complete,
You guys ever play Yu-Gi-Oh?
Don't be wrong.
I used to play the actual physical card game in middle school.
I'm a bloody.
The joke I'm gonna make here is that Ratchet's character looks like Mystic Tomato.
Okay.
Also, I need to.
Why?
It's funny.
Right.
So, are you like hollowed out? Did you talk to Did you talk to Yol and get those free free levels and everything?
No, because as far as I understood, doing so is like a hidden way of getting the worst ending somehow.
I mean, it's not really the worst ending.
That's still some King's Quest garbage I'm, oh god, none too fond of.
I mean, honestly, it could be the most badass ending depending on how you look at it. So, did you get, being a custom character in Ratchet playthrough? Oh god, that's...
A stick breaks my poise. Are you for real, video game?
Yeah, poise isn't really a thing in Dark Souls 3.
Well, there's a stat there that's in the center that says poise, and apparent. It just seems so random when I can crack through something's animations, but then everything can crack through mine unless it's one of those giant F-off swords. Also, I just realized I might be in a bit of a predicament unless I can nail this plunge.
Watch this 360 no scope. God, I look at that creature and what's wrong with it?
It's a literal walking human effigy from Dark Souls 2.
I've never played a Dark Souls game because I knew if I were to play these games, I would get unreasonably mad. Like, I would not calm down with how mad I would get at these games, and then being like, I spent how much to die this much? Fuck.
Didn't buy all those pilgrim corpses.
Oh, this bodes well. Yeah.
You're kind of putting yourself in a corner there, right?
I thought there was a whole pathway there I could boogie on back through.
No, there's not.
Bet. Bet.
Take the plunge, you won't die. You know what game we're playing? Message?
A troll message if I've ever seen one.
Follow Gale's pointing. Ratchet, do it! No, seriously, that was an NPC that told you to do that.
I know, I'm just full of bitter and hate, so it's another day ending in Y. Come here, I want to see if you drop something.
I like how he got him stuck and he just didn't know what to do with his life. Oh, I guess he just doesn't want to.
I think more often than not he'll drop embers, and occasionally he'll drop like bits of his armor.
This thing has drops?
Yes, it does. Pretty much everything's got drops in the DLC.
Yeah, like
anyway.
Lothric Castle having more large Titanite shards than I'll ever know what to do with.
Got 2 new figures today. That was pretty cool.
Wahoo!
How you feel about 3D Kirby?
I, for one, welcome our new overlord.
I feel good.
I love Kirby games, and this is it's the first time we get to see Kirby in 3D.
I know.
Kirby, he's the name you should know. Kirby, he's the star of the show. That dub wasn't bad, and I really liked it.
Yeah.
Also, Kaiba played Meta Knight, so that's really funny.
Oh, that was Kaiba's voice actor. Jesus Christ.
Yo, this place sucks.
This place is actually a huge reference to Dark Souls 2. I don't know if you've ever made it to the Earthen Peaks.
Well, I know, like, at some point, like, just basically all 3 places just kind of, like, start conglomerating together because this is, like, Stephen Hawking's worst nightmare or some shit.
Yeah, essentially, this place, even the killing of the First Flame in this place takes place in what is essentially the very edge of the world, and it has just piled on top of each other so many times because this is just what happens when the world soft resets itself every time the fire gets linked.
This seems like such a shithole universe.
Like, why... that's what I was mentioning, like, there's no redeeming factors. Like, the only people who are happy are clearly evil.
Yeah, that's why there's a canon ending in this game. That's pretty much just the fire dies.
I shoot the King of Storms with a actual cannon. Canon ending. Do you get it? Please clap.
That boss seems like an absolute bitch. Is that a base game actually?
Yeah, that's the base game secret boss.
Yeah, I'm real glad I took out the...
character, or is he just somewhere they're like, cool dragon guy?
He's actually been built up over the last 2 games. He is the spoiler alert. He is the missing son of Lord Gwyn, who was like the big name guy from the first game in the final boss. So he does actually have some pretty significant standing in the lore.
Yeah. Because I was talking to Wretch about that one area we found, the area that's like, it's like an alternate universe kind of to the beginning of the game.
Oh, the
Untended graves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird. It's like it's like you're literally going to a point back in time, because there's an Easter egg where if you don't talk to the shrine shop lady, the shrine maiden shop lady, before you go to that place, and then you talk to her there, and then you go back, the shrine maiden will act as if you've spoken to her before. Like, she'll recognize you because you talked to her in the past.
Yeah, I think I saw it's like, oh, have we met before?
Yeah. So, like...
Alright,
I mean...
who at FromSoft was like, alright, we're gonna put this super obscure thing that almost no one's ever gonna see?
I mean, that's kind of par for the course for these games.
I mean, you do base... There's a bunch of, like, those friggin' bird wretches that are over your... You do basically loot your own corpse when you go there.
Yep.
Because that checks out.
Where your corpse is gonna be. Okay, there's a really stupid weapon that's really fun down there. Though I don't know if you want to risk it.
Well, I mean, I'm a treasure hunter and also a moron.
Not down there. The other way.
Well, too late.
Too late. Yep.
Part of me kind of wants to gear up for... I don't know if what they're shooting counts as, like, magic damage, though.
I think it's, like, holy or lightning. Oh, dude, get out of that! Get out of that! That's curse.
Our house in the middle of the curse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no no. No 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 no. No 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 no. No 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 no.
These angels are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they really are.
Oh, every structure has little sprinkles coming out of it. This is just Metopia all over again, except somehow worse.
Now you gotta go in the Bajuka bog.
Yep, another goddamn poison swamp level.
Man. Angel went.
Well, maybe let's just not go here. Let's just maybe go do something else, huh? Let's welcome to the ASMR part of the stream. How we doing tonight?
Yep. No, I recently re-downloaded this game. I'm not really anywhere near here in either of my two save files, so...
Was that a person there?
What? Oh, yeah, Lap shows up again there.
Oh. Let's go see what Patches, I mean Lap, has to say then.
I'll be back and I'm gonna go do a thing. So,
I'm gonna be over here trying to
much.
avoid having my intestines shrivel up within my own body.
You're gonna shit out your own boner.
I know who you are. Great to see you still in one piece. I can see why they call this the Dreg Heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors that the ringed city rests below it all. Don't mind me. You needn't worry yourself with this nonsense. I just wanted to tell someone. I'm sick of old Humpty. I should stay quiet. Wait. I'll make it up to you. By letting you in on a secret of sorts. Past here you'll find the remains of a giant earthen tower, half submerged in a poisonous swamp. Not a very nice place to visit. Only there's precious treasure in the thick of the swamp. I didn't have any use for it, you see. So, sorry, I left the whole package behind. If I get the chance, I could go fetch it for you. But if that's too long to wait, go nab it for yourself. I know who you are. A righteous
Just so
warrior.
courteous, that lap.
Yes? With a solemn duty to boot. Well, grab that treasure. That's as good a duty as any. Past here, well...
Yeah, you... Like, there's clearly a jape waiting to happen with that fool.
Do you want me to spoil it for you?
No, I'm gonna find out how he kicks me in the balls when I'm not looking.
Okay.
Alright. Kinda wanna see how far I can get in, like, the main game, because clearly I need to either think about respecking or rethinking my loadout so I can just get more absorption going. Also, I just realized something.
What's up?
No.
Ratchet, where are you going?
Absolutely not.
Ratchet, come on! You
Nah.
gotta go there. You gotta go, Ratchet. Come on, you can't.
Like,
Where else are you gonna go? There's the Dragon Peaks. There's Ariandel, and then there's the Drag Heap, and then there's this. Where else can you go, buddy?
I don't wanna.
You have to go there eventually, my dude.
I don't wanna.
You know,
I don't wanna.
did you give the Firekeeper the eyes?
Nope.
Nope.
Alright, now that I can actually recover after swinging, let's see how better this goes.
What's the thing about the Executioner Greatsword?
Well, I was using Lorien's Greatsword, and that thing takes like a year to recover after I swing. The Executioner's, however, gives me more recovery time to play around with. Good. Good.
Yeah, you don't want to get too flashy.
I wanted to stomp on him.
Well, maybe use some untarget. Targeting on this part of the boss fight is not good. Let's roll. He's quite literally got the power of God and anime on his side.
Oh, I could stand back up again, but the game didn't want to let me dodge. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want it anyway. No, sir. I don't want it.
No, sir, not getting out of this chair. I need to watch that new Scooby-Doo meets Courage the Cowardly Dog.
You know what? I have another idea.
What?
More life! See if Greyfruit and Lark's Old Faithful 5 Lorn shows their mighty presence.
Talking about people who you summon?
Yeah, potentially. Apparently having a dummy-thick, upgraded sword, though, might make summoning problematic.
What do you mean?
Well, I was trying to read and understand the summoning guide. Also, there is something down there.
Well, yeah, you can't get to it until after the boss fight.
That was not there before. But I was trying to understand the summoning guide, and it seems like not just what you have equipped, but like your inventory full stop. If you have upgraded stuff, it also means like the range between who you can and cannot summon increases.
It's a pretty end game area, so I don't think it would really affect who shows up too much.
Maybe I could have Henri and Horace show up. Ha ha ha.
Oh, you... What kind of ending did you get for them?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, so you obviously knew that Horace went hollow, so you put him down, right?
Yep.
Alright, so what happened to Henri? Did you help Henri fight, Aldrich?
Well, no, because apparently there's like a jape room with a dead pilgrim and signs that are saying that, like, is this illusion? And I still could not figure out what it's talking about.
Yep. Well, that part is actually pretty important for one of the endings in the game.
Oh, good!
So, I mean, you're not... You need to be hollow in order to get that ending anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It could be more of a help, but the delay between the stream and this call means that I can't really give you too many pointers.
Please let me
Kill the chicken! Kill the chicken! Kill Jester! Kill the Jester!
Dino heal, would you please? Discretion is the better part of valor.
Your mum is a better part of valor, Trebek.
Doesn't even make sense, but okay.
Oh! That little tip, huh? That tiny little old tip.
Any Smash Bros. Player would tell you, just the tip.
Oh, just my quacking balls, Luigi.
Speaking of Smash, are you looking forward to that Nicktoons Brawl game that's gonna actually have rollback for its internet?
I mean, maybe when there's more gameplay stuff that comes out, but... How many... Spin... let me think about some stuff for a hot second and actually run around another area here.
Just get... Well, you don't need the Frostbite ring, just exchange that for the FAP ring.
Who?
The Ring of Favor and Protection.
Oh.
Souls, as the Souls community likes to refer to it as, the FAP ring.
Of course they would. Can I wear some slightly heavier shirt? No. Man, I could change out the crown for something, but look at him.
Do you have Havel's ring?
Yes, I've had that equipped for, like, ever since I got my grubby hands on it.
Yep. As you should.
I was like, I want to be able to wear stronger stuff for better absorption, but I don't want to sink points into it because I need to also deal damage. And then the game was like, I finally figured out how to get that ring.
Yeah, kick!
I'm still hoping, like, one of those lizard idiots will drop something so I can figure out why they can summon people.
Oh, that stakes number. It can drop his scepter, which is a spellcasting focus. And also, if you have it equipped, it increases item discovery.
I'm not going over that way, because that's where the whip chain idiot is who can hit you through walls because video games.
So what exactly are you trying to do right now?
I'm just taking a look around here, seeing if there might have been anything I missed. Rack up some souls and go back to get some more life defense.
I mean, you can do the gesture in front of that dragon statue and get the calamity ring.
Too late.
I already did that.
Yeah.
I don't know, this place is pretty straightforward, so...
Well, there was, like, a whole space somewhere, like, around here where there's like, oh, try illusion floor. And I threw some prism stones down, but there was no illusion floor.
I think it was referring to, like, the fog floor that shows up at the boss. Did you fight the Havel lookalike?
Yep.
Actually, go back to the bonfire and go back to the Farron Wolf. The Farron Wolf room. Go back up to where you fought that the demon on the bridge, and you'll actually get Havel's armor there.
Which I already have, though, from fighting him, though?
I think you only got like his weapon and shield.
We're going on a field trip, yeah!
I'm not going back to the swamp itself because if I get invaded, I'm gonna throw this controller.
No, you don't need to go back to the swamp itself. I wouldn't say you look like the tomato there.
Yeah, well, what would you say then, Mr. Man?
You look like Benedict Cumberbatch after a really bad sunburn.
Yeah, checks out. Also, Uwu, this wasn't here before.
Yep. I don't know why it spawns here after you beat Havel there, but it's a thing that happens.
I bet there's someone that's like, oh yeah, mate, you're supposed to see that like a different brick back at Forlink Shrine, changes colors, and that's supposed to be a clue that you come back here, yeah, mate.
I mean, I don't know if it's got something to do with the fact that when you defeat the demon here and get his soul, you can use it to make Havel's ring. I don't know if there's some kind of connection there.
Yeah, I guess really that's your only clue, but there wouldn't be anything like past that though.
Yeah, I don't know. So I wasn't here when you fought Yorm. Did you get the fight where you went in with Sigurd?
Yep.
Nice. literally like the happiest ending of any character quest line in a Soulsborne game, and it ends with you successfully helping a guy kill his former best friend.
There was one mystery I didn't solve yet. I want to come back here and try to conclude.
Ooh.
First, though, I got Tweedledee and Tweedle Nutjack over here.
Oh, you're getting Rosaria's soul or something?
Rosaria's?
I don't know, that the grub lady.
Well, this is where you fight Aldrich, but... Well, Rosaria's still alive, because I haven't used a respec or makeover opportunity yet.
Oh, okay, so you didn't. So... They got, what's his doodle didn't take her soul. Okay.
What's his doodle dip?
I don't know.
I want this open!
I don't think there's a... That was an opening in, Dark Souls 1.
I want it open now, though.
I don't think that opens.
But I want it open, though.
I don't think there's anything...
I want it open, though.
You can say it as much as you want, Ratchet. It's not gonna happen.
Let me... Well, now that I made, like, a bunch of headway, there's another mystery I want to go check out here, because... Spin!
What, the invisible passage to the tower over there, or the hidden alley? The hidden door?
What hidden door?
Okay, so... in the floor below, where you came into, but no, when you... Well, actually here, too. Did you walk across the invisible pathway here?
Yeah, and there's the Dark Moon Captain, who's all like, piss off, scrub.
Okay, so, yeah, lower this thing and...
Well, I'm already mentioned it then, because, like, it's the Jape room where you get the brass set, and there's that dead pilgrim for no frigging reason, and all that, like, mist in the air.
Yeah, that's tied to one of the endings, but you don't have access to that ending anymore.
Great. I love a parade.
Well, I mean, that was tied to what you said would be the quote-unquote bad ending, but there's no hidden path there.
I'm not gonna go any further down, because then I'll have to deal with the friggin' Deacon's party van disco squad, and I hated every second of that with every fiber in my soul.
Yeah. So, wait, what exactly are you trying to accomplish here?
I don't know.
I mean, did you go to the water way?
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I went to the waterway.
With the two big dark beasts?
You know what, I'm... Chic Vanish. I went there and I had a few gay old times. Finally working through that.
Hmm.
You know what? Hell. I want to... Okay, at least over here at the settlements in Ariandel, I was making actual headway until I run into, like, the friggin' A-Team assassin, fuck, Aquabats looking, caca looking, you know.
Yeah, keep going. More adjectives. More.
And I think maybe if I wear a lighter shield, we can actually get a bit more defense going.
The Shield of One isn't exactly a heavy shield.
Yeah, but like I can still afford a few more points of weight for better armor for absorption. 584.
That's gonna do worse because its physical absorption isn't 100 like the Shield of Wants is.
Yeah, but because I might also just slap on the Grass Crest shield and swap the Chloranthy for something else.
Gonna tell you how to party.
Unless I wear a...
Do the effects stack?
According to what I've found out, no. But I did not test it extremely thoroughly. Because I'm also kind of wondering if I go back to my You know what? Let's actually... Squat-a-la! We're off! 69 is nice. Is nice. So nice.
You gonna go heavy? Full heavy?
Not necessarily. You know, I might go into fat rolling just so I can, like, actually take a punch in the nipple properly, and then lighten up when I start really recognizing patterns for the better.
I'm not really sure how well being a tank works in Dark Souls 3 as compared to 1 and 2.
Great!
I completely forgot those guys actually have a parry mechanic.
Because I think I cleared this place out for the most part. And I want to see what's in here, but I got also Jesse and James hanging about.
There's really not much in there.
Like, I see an item. Like,
It's a miracle.
Yeah, but it's an item.
Alright.
Luigi, I need this.
You can actually get up there from the outside.
Yeah, but I also want the thing that What's-His-Face is standing over.
I mean, you can get up there and just, like, snipe them with bombs and knives, and, I mean, if you upgrade a bow and arrow.
Just, the man's is absolutely dancing. Hello. I'm here to slay your life clean! DuckTales pogo looking.
Life is like a hurricane.
You know, you thought fire would do a little bit more in such a snowy place.
That'd just make too much sense now, wouldn't it?
Oh, it is magic. Oh, I hate everything about life. Life!
That's actually not magic, that's a faith spell.
You know what I mean.
Yep.
Friggin' magic hippie bullshit that I can't use on this character, but I'll probably fall in love with if I do another character because I haven't punished myself enough.
It's like a frisbee spell. Like it throws a circular disc that will go forward and then come back to where you're standing when it reaches the end of its arc.
Also, ignore what just happened with that drop.
Time for a Takeshi's Castle run. Let's see if you can actually make it this time. when that show got dubbed and had it aired on Spike TV?
Yep, I never knew for the longest time that it had like an original Japanese version. I thought it was like just this friggin' whack creation, but no, it's like the whole original premise was a game show of people trying to storm like this murderous lord's castle.
Yeah, and Spike TV just decided to dub it with the most non sequitur bullshit ever, and I kind of low key loved it. Me and my dad would watch it when I was way back in the day.
Whomst?
Every clean must be caught.
It's the knight from outside what's her name's area.
Such is the conceit of the.
You know, I was kind to Freed. I did what you said.
You like the stomach.
Not really, because you didn't turn around like Freed told you to. You kept
Come
going.
on and slay him! Sorry, I had to do it.
Eh? When you beat him, you get his sword, which does like dark damage.
Ever since going through the cathedral, I was nervous about like putting anything with. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Watch yourself!
Oh, he's healing.
That's fun. What a fun.
You can backstab him. Forgot he had the Dark Wraith hand.
He was doing a rude gesture for a second there.
I just saw that.
Now you messed up. A contraption key and an onyx blade. You know, I thought, like, you know, her being like, you always forgot about us. I'm like, well, I guess we'll change that. And they'd be cool with it, but nope.
No, they want to remain forgotten. Their storyline is stupid, really. It's like their world is in a painting, and that painting is slowly starting to rot now because it's just so old. But they're like, yeah, no, we shouldn't fix this. Just let it rot. It's our home. We don't want to leave.
Oh, I can't use it anyway because it scales off of nerd garbage.
Yep.
I mean, I still have all 5 respec points available, so that I do only have enough for 1, I believe, proper. So I'd have to go harass some players if I want to respec some more, which I'm not all that happy about.
I mean, there are ways to like farm that stuff, but the drop rate is very, very rare. And it's only on certain enemies, I forget which.
Dark Wraiths, for one. I remember reading about it earlier. Also, that was just an ugly duel. Just the two of us just swinging dummy thick swords around.
Yep.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee. Thou art the one of whom Uncle Gale spoke. The one to show me flame. 'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee. 'Tis good. I'll head off to paint. I promised Uncle Gale I would. 'Tis good. The door.
And then I just immediately friggin' judo chop her across the head. I wonder, does that mean he'd invade even if I didn't talk to Freed first?
Probably. He might say something slightly different.
Contraption does not move. Oh boy!
Yeah, that's something.
Another round of the Grand Archive. Where's that elevator source? Well, now that I got the +3 protection ring, this should help things a little more for the excursion.
Yeah, and now,
and for some reason,
and for some reason, there's a door that leads back to the girl, right there. No, where? Yeah, that one. I don't know why they decided to do that.
Oh, the Abyss rejects. Nice to see you idiots again. Yeah, I kind of regret buying into the character trait of Bo likes big swords, because this has not been... I hit like a truck, but at what cost?
I mean, it was either be that or a Dex nerd. Because unless you're doing like the small piddly knives, you're not. Everything's gonna have some kind of wind up for your attack.
Nice butt. Let me have it.
Oh! Hello, friend. When did you get here?
I mean, I guess you could. I mean, spears don't tend to be pretty fast too, so long as you don't miss.
I mean, there's a Stora's Spear, which is one of the boss weapons, which has some slight recovery on kill, which could be worthwhile. Because, like, it does basically mean in an area with, like, lots of cannon fodder, like, you are getting free heals, as small as that can be.
Yeah.
And stacked with the Evil Eye.
I mean, I've always just used the longsword type weapons. Either that or the great sword. The ultra great sword.
Look at me, I'm Sandra D. Chop. Chop. I'm always hoping that the wind-up's long enough that they'll drop their shield.
I gotta get going soon, so.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, man. I'm gonna be over here taking a few years off my life every 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a snack and start heading to bed. I'll talk to you later, my dude.
Yeah, see you later, man. Alright, and then there was one. Also, did that man's just wake up everybody? I don't... No, apparently not. I've quite had my fill of these shield jerks. Or spear jerks. Wow. I'm so messed up I don't even know who I'm fighting now. Because, like, I'm pretty sure where I'm at right now, fighting the final boss is just an absolute loot, just a maddening move. Like, with so much points put into offensive stats, won't really be able to play around much with taking any hits. Because, like, last couple streams have been going really well, but tonight's just been an absolute gong show. Though I'm going to credit most of that to those bots showing up and making me think that things were going to go really bad. Drop. Yeah, I was gonna say, if that fire went through the wall like that chain whip guy... You know, with how... I'm also waiting at one point for one of these guys to just turn into a goo monster. That is kind of a weird mechanic. Like, there have not been many instances of goo monsters. Like, there was... Well, Eodex Gundyr was gooey, and Champion Gundyr was not. Which I guess implies is that Gundyr's first version was waiting around for so long that somehow he got all gooed up. But then, like, there were some hollows that were gooey, there were those two dragons back at Lothric's castle that were gooey as well. So much goo. Standard shield used by the Farron followers, crafted with wood and reinforced with metal, imbued with a faint resistance to the abyss. I've been playing this long enough to know that when there's demonic breathing somewhere in the distance, that things are not going to go well for ya boy. Vandalism! I keep doing dramatic turns of the camera as if I am going to edit this. Can I get to that? Maybe. I said maybe. I might just also have to see about just wearing a lighter weapon overall, period. That way I can wear more absorbing stuff. Because the Executioner's Greatsword is only 9 units of thick, but... Ooh. Nope. No, I was gonna say, like, dang, this room be dark. But no, this is the... what I was just wondering how to activate. Also, Yahoo! Well, this lets me go up, but I kind of want to see what... I kind of want to see what's over here still. My goodness, watch your step. Drop. Oh, good. Doggos. Because I didn't have my fill before. It almost seems like the overhead tracks better. You know, canonically, we can just claim that that wolf knew what was about to happen. Yeah, none of this place is good. Not really a fan of any of it. It kind of just seems to keep going. Okie dokie. Oh, they do have a back. guess the gimmick to that move is that you can hardly see what you're doing after they do the pullback. Also, hammer! A stone hammer wielded by Millwood knights, with a head of naturally formed stone. The Knights of Millwood would fight hand in hand with the earth itself, and this weapon among the oldest in all Millwood is symbolic of that relationship. Neat. Doesn't explain why that man's eyes were glowing, though. There's been quite a few instances of that now that I think of it, just like... Well, this... You know what? No. I'm gonna see what's at this other direction. I'm not putting up with any of that at this moment. I seem to be okay somehow. Oh, more of this legendary camera. This is getting old. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. This is like a really well-designed whole little segment here. Yeah, it's... I don't know how you're supposed to make big sword like actually a thing. Ooh, I'm getting the angry sweats. Oh, got the meat sweats. It's like the heat sweats, but it's all meat. Is there a lighter shield with weapon skill? Slightly. Yeah, I cannot believe I was leveling this up by mistake one time, because those kind of do look, well, was gonna say, they look similar, but not really. Maybe I'll just need to actually wear one with parry. And just remember that I have to swap to two hands to use whatever skill I'm after. Yeah, because these are out of the question, because they just get thick. Like, that's the ultimate thick. Though... That was an excellent roll. Oh dear. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh yeah, I need to actually wear something that doesn't take a year. Because I'm kind of wondering if any of this lighter stuff works off of strength at all. I could go back to axes. That is what this character started with. I just had a thought. Also, I have that other set of ashes I haven't handed in yet.
Ah. Gracious. Let iron.
Yeah, bestow nourishment. Nourish these nuts. Nothing new for items. The sale of twinkling scales and a single slab. You have my interest. I could cosplay as Lorian.
Ashen.
Oh, he's changed a great deal since he left this place. Graven of face, he asked me to give it ye. Well, now that that task is concluded, what would you have me smith to do? Direct. Lift him back.
I didn't think he was going to have new dialogue, so I kind of missed who he was referring to. Whoops. Yeah, because I could start beefing up the Shield of Want to give me more stability while blocking, and with the... Because the fun thing about the Butcher Knife is... squarely landed hits, I don't know what that means, if that's like ripostes or backstabs, but the sharpen effect is kind of fun, because using it in the middle of a fight, you're just setting yourself up for a disaster, but the fact that you can, like, prep it and go into a fight and get some health back on hit, which contradicts what I was saying earlier, that there's no way of getting health back on hit when there's literally a skill that lets you do that. So we will beef this up. I'm actually gonna check something. 1 second, friends. Okay. There's a finite number of slabs I can get. Do we also want to... I was going to say consider infusing it, but apparently that's another thing. I don't understand the rules for infusing. It only seems like there's some stuff you can infuse and some stuff you can't. Like, if special things can't be infused, well, this hand scythe I picked up from the Dreg Heap shouldn't be in the list. Maybe? Because if I want to return to my character's roots, I could also beef up a, one of these axes. Because it also weighs less.
Be careful.
Oh, mouse pointer. Sorry. Because that's stability 41 versus... what was it? $48. So it's a little worse for stamina drain, but it's kind of hard to tell right away. Also, yeah, let's do it.
Ashen.
Okay. So now... also, I'm a little confused. I've seemed to have... Wait, what? I was not paying attention. I seem to have gained a lot more weight to play around. That wasn't just from switch... But... 61 point... Man... Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I stepped away from there, because I thought that sound might get grating. What am I at now? 39. I clearly have not learned my lesson. Let's go give this another go. I'll have to put, like, a mention on the Discord and Twitter that the start of this stream started really badly because those bots were flooding in. Alright. Time to squirtle up! I do want to hang out for a minute, see if there's any potential summon signs that show up. I know Cook was over on the YouTube chat again, but I think we might have too much of a gap to summon now. Unless they use my... Also, I just realized I should probably... turn that off. Because I think having a password on for summoning decreases the chance of people showing up? For a second, I thought I saw a pair of legs standing there. Are you kidding me? Later, idiot. You think I'm gonna deal with that while I'm standing here? Yeah, I didn't want to do the jump. I'm not doing the input for the jump, game. Why you do? Is a jump attack the default for the strong? That's fantastic. Run, boy, run! Idiot. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, you are an absolute dick. Oh, so you just instantly fire that even though I press dodge. That's a fun trick. Yeah, that's fun. Yay! Who needs hurt boxes? Just activate on the frame. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I think people usually leave their signs, like, over here. I'm gonna give it, like, half a minute to a full minute, then we'll give it another go. At the very least, unless if I'm misremembering, the health I'm getting back from the Sharpen is a lot more when you level it up. Like, it's not much to write home about, but if I got the time, I might as well jam that out. Yeah, the strong default is a jump. That's... oof. What's the charge? A charge. Jump! Spin! Alright. Welcome back to not versus the bird, but versus the camera. I'm Johnny Knoxville. Yep. That makes sense. I hate you, your stupid chicken, your stupid face. Oh, we're just gonna change what you do to start, huh? Yep. Can you just decide if you're gonna do, like, a 4 or 5 string? That's so cool. You can just time that whenever you want. Yeah. Why try to dodge? There we go. See Gwyn in hell, you fuck. I swear, if there's like some kind of prize here, and it's just a stupid piece of magic or a miracle, the playthrough's over. Yeah. No, I guess that's that. Wow, Dan was right. You just talk, just talk to his ashes. You can still get to make stuff. Yeah, all right. All right, what can we make out of it? I'd really wanna. I'd kill to be able to use the Moonlight Greatsword just for meme purposes. I really, really would. And let's see. So there's a curved sword. There's a sword spear. Oh, except these are probably all magic bait. No, that one's just physical. This one's based in faith, though. That's unfortunate. You know, with the amount of stuff that requires magic for some reason to get, like, the most out of it, it does kind of seem like the game encourages you to be a hybrid if you want to use, like, the fancy stuff. Also, this thing. This is the whole reason why I kind of want to do another playthrough, but as Gene from God Hand. Just be a pugilist. I will, like, hurt myself trying to make that a reality.
Ashen One, link the fire. For the Lords of Sin.
Whoop.
For the Ashen prisoners. For all those held to preserve the fire. Link the first flame. Very well, then take it.
Yeah, I think I soft cap for life, so... You know, I think I might make that... I might respec solely so I don't, like, buy into the soft cap, because I didn't realize there was a soft cap to begin with at 40. I thought it's just like, oh, it seems like the more you invest in, the less returns you get. Do. But, yeah. Oh, not... When I said level up more vigor, I meant vitality, so because that equals equip load.
Ashen One.
Man, I got plenty of consumable soul pockets. They're like pita pockets, except for live.
Ashen for link. Very well, then take it.
Lady, you are expecting way too much of me. It's like, oh, go link the fire. It's like, yeah, I'll get right on that.
Ashen One. Make.
Like, am I mad enough to actually try that? Good. Let's look at least a little fashionable going into this, shall we? fine. Might be worth, actually. Now, we want to at least be able to see Bo's face. Yeah! I am a disaster of fashion. Oh, well... Let's go give this a go. I expect absolutely no success whatsoever. Hello, you. You and I have been meaning to have a talk. And by talk, I mean bat each other around the head a few times. What are you doing? Oh, that's illegal. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. So you're just gonna turn to every PvP player. That's awesome, dude. Oh, just... You want me to get in. Whoa, whoa! That Iron Sweat? Uh-oh. Is this son of a bitch changing forms? I didn't know we were up against a Kirby boss. It's great. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. A second health bar, huh? Oh, that's... great. Yeah, whatever, you. Yeah, I guess just ignore my dodge inputs. Not like that's a terrible thing to happen in a situation like this. Okay, now those hit. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Did I actually do it? Did... Does someone want to do me a favor and just check the tapes real quick to see how many attempts this took me? Boop. I'm doing it for the Firekeeper and no one else. Achievement unlocked. To link the first flame. I just beat Dark Souls 3. Well. Well. King of Storms was what? 6 tries? The Soul of Cinder 1? How does that play out? Well, I mean, a win's a win despite all my salt and bitterness. Also, I hope the compressor's doing its job, because this music's coming through kind of loud. Yeah, I feel strange. I never thought I'd actually watch the credits roll on this. I mean, well, how do we sum this up? I've criticized the storytelling across this series enough in the past, I won't tread that old water. But really, like, the only big things I have to complain about are the glorious camera sometimes and input delays. Like, input delays or input queuing? I'm still kind of in shock I did that first try. I'm still... I'm kind of in denial about it. I mean, this has not been the cleanest playthrough ever, but for a first time, that's kind of to be expected. Like, going back to God Hand earlier, anyone who says like, oh yeah, my first time ever playing this was an absolute breeze, it's like, yeah, you're really cool. I guess another thing is that it does kind of feel a little more like kind of the more bonkers stuff in the game. It kind of just seems like it just happens. The writers were like, yeah, we need to really show that things are escalating in terms of, like, the severity here in the last game. We're gonna make these really severe things happen, but not a terrible lot to back up why that is. It just kind of feels like, oh, a wizard did it. And then, please clap. Applause sign. one could say I probably could have gone through this without less salt, but I don't know, you gotta get that frustration out somehow, sometimes. Absolutely not. Are you nuts? Soul of the Lords. Since Lord Gwyn, the first Lord of Cinder, many exalted lords have linked the First Flame. It is their very souls that have manifested themselves as defender of the flame. Kind of raises the question as... It's like, if I want to get the job done, why are you trying to stop me?
Ashen one, linked for the link. Very well, then taken. Ashen one. Ashen for the very well, then taken.
Well, we can always point to this archive in case anyone decides to yell at me for being all like, you never finish games! Ratchet, nothing good ever happens on your streams. No major accomplishments, moments, none of that. Oh, don't mind me just first timing the final boss of the video game, then. Alright, what can I make? Magic, I don't care about. One weapon, the Firelink Greatsword. The Lords of Cinder linked the First Flame, and this greatsword was wielded by their deific manifestation. This coiled sword, found thrust in the bonfire, existed long before the throneless lords themselves. And it uses magic. Dag nabbit. Well... It only needs a little bit more faith and intelligence for me to use its art. It doesn't weigh that much. You know? If that art is good, we might have a new thing to play around with. Sure wish, a couple of the friends were here to see that. Hey, Andre, I did a good thing. You excited?
If you find any...
Yeah, you don't care, you frickin' dingus.
Be careful.
Smith and is me Smith. So, I'm curious, what happens if I go back there now? Yeah. The final boss. Oh, you mean the one I just fought? The final boss that I just so happened to beat on my first attempt. Somehow. That one? I'm a shame there's no other things out here. I guess when they needed inspiration on what to do for the DLC, it's like, well, we have the universe crumbling in on itself, let's go with that. Oofa doofa. So I don't know if I still got La Mulana on the brain, but I wonder if there's anything that's been changed in the world now that I've finished the base game. With this janky sword, butcher's knife no less. Out of all the things to win the day with, it's this. Oh dear. Right. I don't know about the rest of yous, but I don't think there's any way we can top the top tonight. Like, I guess if the rules of progression are any indication, the next thing to do is to head back to Ariandel. And then go tackle the Ring City. 38 hours. Give or take. For completion. Not bad at all. Not bad. Hell, I beat the game. That's great. Alright. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna give Souls a little bit of breathing room, do some homework off stream. Yeah, and then at some point we'll dip back into the painted world and have my nipples freeze off, apparently. So still some time. So we're gonna take a break. And when we get back, we're going to change to something else. We're definitely going to switch to something slower paced, because, again, there's no way we can top what I just pulled off tonight. So, have some music, go take a break yourselves, and we'll be back in 5 to 10. BRB. Yeah, I know, like... Hello, I'm back. Also, I'm not kidding, the next time anyone's like... No good moments happen on your stream, I'm gonna duct tape them to their chair and show them tonight's archive. Alright, I'm updating the stream settings and we'll swap games. Alright. So, with what we're gonna fire up next, I know nothing about it. I just saw that it was among the stuff that was on sale recently, and it was reviewing very, very well. So I was like, yeah, why not? We're gonna play a little something called Manifold Garden, which came out in 2019, if YouTube and Twitch's archives are any indication. Hopefully this captures by OBS. There we go. What I know is that this is apparently a puzzle game. That's already throwing me for a loop. Oh, this is already very weird. This is the dystopian future of Cyberpunk 2077 they want you to think it is. Ah, okay, so you can only pick up blocks if you're on the same plane. Yeah, I can see how this is going to absolutely mess with my melon later on. It's almost like I'm at the top of like a dungeon in Shin Megami Tensei. Like I'm about ready to fight the devil. Oh god. Okay, so I can change planes somehow. I'm not even going to try and pretend I know how the rules work in this already. I mean, we just finished playing Dark Souls, so let's theorycraft. Who lives here? So just a moment, just checking my phone for something. Oh yeah! I need to pick up the Castlevania collection at some point. Because, like, the main thing I want to play is Araya of Sorrow. What? Yeah, I'll just accidentally into a path. Sure. Yeah, no problem. Ooh. So blocks are not subject to gravity. You know, knowing my luck, there's gonna be some low-key horror aspect. Like someone's gonna run at you with a friggin' rubber chicken to whoop your ass. Is this a block tree? Oh, they regenerate. You're coming with me. Okay, does anyone else have, vertigo? Ugh. My stomach. So, if I was... Just a moment. Photo mode. Ooh, nice. I appreciate that. Actually, I should probably check to see... Streamer, your FOV is bad. Spin! Yeah, so if I was watching the trailer correctly... Hakuna Matata. Ah, I didn't like that. Yeah, so this isn't unique. Every single... This structure is on every single one of those structures. You know what? Don't think about it. If you think about it, that's how you make your head hurt. Oh, man. Oh, geez, that's rad. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but it just looks rad. So I wonder if... No. I was gonna say, is there a time paradox where there's one of me up there? But no, it just continues forever. Oh, don't look down. So yeah, I think I gotta do a similar thing here. Yahoo! Slick. I'm having a hard time, like, comprehending space whenever I look around. It still feels like this is coming through super loud. Whoa! Don't do that. Yeah, like I said at the start when I switched to this, like, I know nothing about this game other than I saw it on the sale list, it was reviewing well by players, and this looked like this would break my brain, and when I look out the window, yeah, it's certainly doing that. What would you like me to do? Oh, geez. So some stuff does not even, like, activate until I'm on the right plane. Oh, geez. So I wonder... Sleep. Puzzle Master 420 is logged in. Thunk. You fall like a bag of potatoes. Ooh, hey. Windmill slam. I think I see what I have to do. Seems like each of these... Whew... I'm not getting motion sick, but, like, my brain is... My brain's like... There shouldn't be this many versions of what you're standing on, but there is. It seems like I gotta go to each of these superstructures to... shoot a laser at whatever that miasma is around that button. I want to try something. I want to see if the instant switch is going to make me very, very ill. No, but it's a little more cinematic when it actually plays out. So I like the implication that there's these, like, box trees with the cube fruit. Ugh. I think I might need one of each. Ugh. Okay, spacebar does not let you jump. Yeah, I guess doing a spin won't help me. Oh God, oh Jesus. Dang it. Actually, I wonder... This is not the solution. I need to try something else. Can I take multiple fruits? Yes. Yes, I'm aware that was probably the ugliest way of ever to do something, but... I win. Okay, so I guess if a fruit, quote-unquote, is desaturated, it will despawn the one you just plucked. But solid colors means you can take another one. A skidamarinky dinky dink, skidamarinky wahoo. Alright, one more to go. It's kind of a strange melancholy I'm feeling after finishing Dark Souls 3. Well, base game. I know I still got the DLC to go through. I don't think I'm going to write a review on it just because, like, what am I going to say that's at all different from anybody else? Kind of like how, when I finish Quake, it's like, I have nothing unique to add. Everything that has been said, that has. Oh, this is good. Oh, this. Oh god. Oh god. I already hate this. Please help. I'm not quite certain what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, clearly I need to make, like, step stones, but I need to not do it like crap. Boing. Fuck. Or, wait, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? Who are you? Oh, except I can't get it around the corner. Yeah. It's like jazz, son. It's like the puzzles you don't see. Fuck. Well, so... here's the problem, then. How in the Sam Frick do you want me to get this around the corner and then... oh, like that. Yeah. Oh, dear God. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I see nothing will go wrong here. Memo to self. Brute force will not work. Alright, so I only got a single red block to play around with. And we'll have... What are you doing up there? Expect me to climb trees in this universe? Are you nuts? Wait, where's the red block? Oh, jeez. Alright, let's get the gang together. See how we're gonna work this out. Oh, well, just fuck me in the neck. Oh, the raid bots are back. Lovely. Just when I thought I got out, they pull me back in. You know, this is probably not a swell idea, but it'll be an idea nonetheless. Yeah. Kind of hard to tell the rules of when you can... It seems like every flat surface is color-coded. Yeah, I am... Wait, where's the actual switch? Okay, so it's there. God. It's kind of a little late in the evening for big brain big brain hours. Well, hang on. Is there any way I can flip onto the roof at this point? No, because I'll be going straight up, and that's not allowed. God damn it. So unless I can use like a staircase system... What? Oh! If the puzzles only get more... Yeah. Well, that just looks like a room full of boxes, so that's not gonna... I was about to say, like, if things only get more complicated, we're in for a rough time. Like, surely it does not expect me to, like, route this thing up the stairs? Because I can't even bring it up the stairs if I want to, because, well, the stairs kind of aren't reachable when on red. When I am bread. I need to stop doing that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if we can't get it up the stairs. Oh yeah, the stair... Ah! The stairs, again, don't exist that far up. Oh, God. Is there, like... Is there a allude as to how to do this setting somewhere? There's not. Okay. I just do not... I don't fully understand... Like, it seems good. It seems simple enough on concept, just, like, relay it up, but... It's not the straight up easiest thing to do. So if I just make another stairway, except alternate that. Trying to like Okay. If I keep at this, I might start Jesus, hit my microphone stand for one. I might start getting sodium back, filling me up. Like, I'm just not really comprehending how it wants me to do what it's asking of. Yeah, if I... This is going to turn to another 2D and top D where I'm just going to get, like, really friggin' wound up. We'll shelve that for now. Maybe we'll come back to that another time, maybe. Or I might record what I get up to with that. I don't think Midnight Puzzle Brain is not the best way to go. Yeah, like, afternoon or evening brain is the best time for puzzles. Or just don't do puzzles in period. Rubik's Cube Simulator 2021. Alright, well, we're going to take another short break here. It might not be the full time, but we'll do another break, and then we'll swap to something else for wind down for the night. So, yeah, BRB again. multiple nights in a row now of those hate raid bots showing up as like... Kind of reminded me that it seems like the only time I ever get discovered by something is that it's seldom ever for good context. Like... It was all worded in such a way that it felt like I got added to a mailing list at random without my okay. But it turns out someone from the Beacon Pines dev team sent me an email, like a actual email because of my flower collector's review. But like the only other instance of being found lately was like I had some criticisms about Kind Seed on Twitter, and then they basically responded back saying like, yeah, 99% of our player base likes this feature and signed it up with a smiley face. So I'm like, oh well, I don't have to spend money on this anymore now, do I? I'm just waiting for YouTube and Twitch to catch up. There we go. But, of course, as we found out, getting discovered by anything in any positive context ain't gonna happen, because you used inclusive tags. You're hosed, bud. Alright. Welcome to the wood! My goodness, that is still quite the volume. Let's get that mouse pointer out of here. I said out of here. Yeah, you haven't helped me. I've been playing more Littlewood. I seem to only be... There we go. Wait. There we go. So what's scenic view? Oh, yeah. I don't remember if I streamed this, but if I haven't, well, welcome to Littlewood. I am a disaster of a city planner so far, but I am working on it. So, if I haven't explained what the premise of this game is, it's like... This is the aftermath of... It's like you and a couple characters are on the aftermath of beating the big bad. And the ensuing cataclysm wiped out your character's memories, but everyone else's memories was intact. With one other exception I found so far. Yep, according to OBS, this is still a little loud. And the whole shtick is that you need to start rebuilding the world a la Dark Cloud. Then people start moving in, more stuff to do. It's a rather pleasant little joint. However, I have completely forgotten what the hell I was doing last time. Oh yeah, I remember now. I am a cider drinker. No. I managed to make a workshop of some kind. Just need to find where it is again. I said, I just need to find where it is again. Okay, let's use... Oh. So we got something else at first from this. Oh yeah, paintbrush. Oh. I was like, what did I get? Oh, yeah. So not a terrible lot by way of color changing here. Anyway. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I remember what I was working on. I needed more than fairies. Did I actually do anything with you yet? No. Drop. I forgot to do one of the other mechanics of actually taking one of the villagers with me. Oh well, they probably had cooties anyway. It's not really a spoiler since I've made it happen in this playthrough, but the whole Dark Wizard you apparently fought before the Cataclysm ends up actually just hanging around. Like, they too lost their memory, and the whole shtick is like, yeah, I kind of want to, like, repent for all the whole big bad evil I did. And so he's actually living in town right now. And he's also a colossal edgelord dingus. I was like, heck, can I date the Dark Wizard? And then, no, turns out he's a bit spicy. Also, the game has fishing, so already 10 out of 10. Last night when I was playing with Cab, I actually figured out how to do fishing in Valheim. And it is not great. I know, quite the heretical thing for me to, of all people, to say. A fishing minigame I don't like. Yeah, one thing about this game is that it is a wee bit grindy. Not, like, exorbitantly so, because there's ways of mitigating that, but you can really just feel like you're kind of running the same, like, multiple days to get some stuff done, and the mines suck because of these things. It's like, yeah, you wanna lose a bunch of energy, bro? Yeah, you do. Oh, if I didn't explain it before, there's no, like, clock that's ticking down. The clock takes the form of the energy you expend, so now that I've used up all my energy, it's now nighttime. So you can get through a day in, like, mere moments if you have a lot of stuff to do. But, like, every single thing you can do is, like, you can, like, do it whenever you feel like. Hey Bubs, you're coming with me. There's also the whole thing about also leveling up your relationship with the locals. Was it they wanted to eat mellow fish cake? Blammo. Because it doesn't seem like leveling up your skills gets you more, like, things to do in place. No, that's not true. Like, with crops and berry trees, your level equals if you can plant copies, if you have a spare one. But for other skills, it just is more of, like, a gateway of, can you access this rad, awesome treasure? It's always good to take a local with you because I don't know if it's random or like just X amount of energy, but they'll give you dewdrops, which is the world's currency from time to time. Yeah, y'all just want to keep eating stuff I don't have, don't you? kind of messed up that even if you take this guy with you, he won't, like, clap those monsters. Oh, right, I need to... yeah, ugh. Oh yeah, here's the schmuck himself. There's Dork! For darkness and the floating brain. It also turns out that meeting the locals' house arrangements is really good, because they sometimes give you, like, quality of life things, like these boots that let you traverse a single level. Ooh, yeah, I need to get back over to... DeLuca. It is kind of whack because you want to be careful about the stuff you use or sell, because you don't know if it's like a critical thing you need for something. Also, this merchant is dabbing. Just felt like that was worth pointing out. Spin! There's like a whole bunch of furniture you need for locals' houses, and level 60 fishing. Okay. Bunch of stuff you need for like locals' houses and all. That squid has seen some shit. It's kind of worth it for that reason, getting like extra equipment or, well, prizes from the locals. But you also kind of want to work on your own house too, or at least I do. What's a game with like customizing your home or whatever if you don't do that? Yeah, good talk. I just can't get over what, like, an interesting system this is, because I don't think any other games have done this, like the whole time is based on your energy spent. It's cool, I like it. Now let's play cards. Oh, yeah, I keep reading that effect wrong. I'm the best. Oh, my blood! Also, the gobbies are best friends because they just give you stuff. Why? I don't know. Okay, museum upgrades are the next big thing to do. I probably should have planted that instead of donating it. Shit. Oh well, academic studies, progress, etc. I need more of the fancy bricks. I'm going to keep going into the same wrong building. Haven't I not upgraded this fully? You'd think the symbol for upgrading would go away now that that's 100%. You can't hide that chest from me. I'll be amazed if there's not some kind of like prize or effect that makes the Whompers not whomp your ass. Can I get a big Whompers in chat? Yeah. Yeah. I read the chat and got whomped. Hello, Alex. Alex, I'll give you 3 guesses as to how tonight went. The first 2 may not count. Well, tonight went kind of weird. Like, there's been two big waves of those shit-ass hate raid bots that have shown up. But I did beat the final boss of Dark Souls 3 on the first try. So that's neat. I don't really want any of those wishes. Yeah! Neato, that's what we'll go with. I then tried playing something called Manifold Garden and had my brain break in half in the process. No, par for the course. How are you, though? Any big gaming developments on your front? Oh, right, I moved the smelter down here. I imagine you saw, or at the very least heard, what came out of the Nintendo Direct. Well, me, I've fallen back into an old habit and I got back into Valheim since the new update for that hit. Dag nabbit, I need to keep asking someone to join me. By the time I farm all that, I might be out of juice. But yeah, with Valheim, me and Cab, another person I know, we got a file going between the two of us. Getting our inner Vikings on and etc. What did Nintendo do? Well, there were some interesting announcements that came out of it, like the Castlevania Advance Collection, a new ActRaiser, the cast of the new Mario movie. Yeah! That cast. Oh, that cast. Like, I could explain what it is, but you would not believe me. Where in the frick do I get tree sap? It was, yeah, sure, something alright. Like, the other thing about that cast just really just seems like Nintendo flexing, being all like, oh yeah, we have a lot of money to hire these people, what of it? Oh shit, forgot to do that. Fees! Are those both radishes? No, that should be... Oh-ho! Yeah, I'm always gonna need more fancy brick. Might as well work on that. But yeah, like, the biggest thing out of the Direct I was interested in was the Castlevania Advance collection, which, next time, if I don't forget, I want to pick that up. I don't know if I'll go chronologically through it. Dabbing merchant. Yeah, I was touching on this earlier before you arrived, but this game's a wee bit of the grindy front. Because there's, like, always lots of stuff you're gonna need. Like, you are effectively playing as a hoarder as well. But, like, fancy bricks and fancy planks are... You'd think they're the building blocks of the universe, with where I'm at right now. Slick. I guess along with Valheim, this is also a game I kind of fell into and haven't been able to escape yet. Yeah, it's like I made the mistake of selling a whole bunch of stuff. It's like, yeah, that just seemed like treasure. I'll never, like, have any purpose for it. And then, oh wait, I actually had many purposes for it. Don't you want me, bro? Don't you want me, baby? The fact it's also something of a town builder as well is pretty rad. There's no, like, resource management, but you can still, like, pretty much design it however you want. Fuck me, I did that to myself. I think I unlocked a new thing to do out here. Oh yeah, it needs to also have a word with your weird-looking hair. Oh, you got 7 days again. Yeah, it's like... Oh, so that's how you get tree sap. No wonder. I made the mistake at one point of looking into modding for 7 Days to Die, and then I have not been the same since. It's like there's quite a few mods that help add to... like, just equipment, like, quests was a big thing. I haven't played or streamed that for a while, mainly since... I haven't, I think there was, like... It's on version 0.19 currently. But I wasn't sure if it broke a lot of stuff I had installed. But yeah, it's like I always liked in Fallout 3 and onward of, like, just looting a place dry. Or in the case of Fallout 4, being able to turn that into, like, equipment improvements or, like, settlement improvements. And then 7 Days is, like, that entire gameplay loop, but the whole thing. And I'm like, oh, this was built exactly for me. The fact there's also a Twitch mode for that game is pretty good, even though it seems like the main thing people try to do is spawn a demolitionist. I fell down a cliff once. You're coming with me. Not the most well-hidden secret chests around. They got spirit. The one thing, I made an unfortunate discovery about the 7 Days to Die modding scene, though, is that apparently there are some rather horny creations. I shouldn't be surprised by this fact, but I still was. Now I need to clean this up. Yeah, at first, like, it's just like some kind of NSF dubs posters you could lay up in your home or your base. But turns out they also made some enemy models. Yeah. There are some creative liberties taken. I'm gonna keep forgetting I put the smelter down here by Asher's place. Well, the main place I go to, at least for the sake of ease, is a... yeah, 7daystoDieMods.com. Unlike Nexus, you don't need to make an account, you can just go in and start pulling game files. The one big thing is you want to be careful about the game version it's running, and also the comments to see if it's actually working. But there's like a handful I've used and haven't uninstalled since. Oh crap, I have an auction house now.
Yeah, spend all my money. Yeah.
There's not really much sorting on 7daystoDieMods.com. Like, if you want to look at what's prevalent or popular, Nexus will sort that for you, but again, you need an account to use that site. Or, you know, if someone who uses those mods can give you recommendations like an absolute cool guy. Shame nothing like that exists on the stream. I should have that, actually.
Yeah. Money in a special chest.
What do you want me to do now? Spend 1,500. Make fancy and perfect bricks. Oh, of course. Let's actually get that put down now. Well, at least tomorrow the chickens will be sorted. I have access to the auction house. I have no idea what it is. Let's go take a look. Ba -ba -da -ba 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 -ba. Oh, just more furniture.
Oy, those are costly. No tartar sauce.
Spin those slots. What luck, I got a worm. The other thing about modding that game is that it kind of seems too easy, but there's like some stuff that's server and client side, which becomes prevalent if you're trying to do multiplayer. Because there's some stuff that you can have installed that won't affect others, but there's others that will affect the server itself. I haven't been able to sit down and try that with anybody yet. Yes. Give me your best nut to mine with. Wait. Yeah, after that joke, everyone abandoned ship. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 1 AM, no wonder. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Alex. We'll see you next time, maybe. Where on earth do I get another light butterfly, then? Oh, dear. Yep, night. Don't you want me? I think I might need to work on the locals' houses. Find out if there is a way of not getting whomped all the time. Hey now, you're a wompster. Get your womp on. Get whomped. What a lovely musical interlude that was. This does remind me that I haven't actually really finished, quote-unquote, Stardew Valley yet. Had a whole playthrough of that going. I'm hesitant to stream it because I did install two things for that. One, the built-in wiki, just so that's a lot less time alt-tabbing. And the other was a time manipulator. Just because, like, man, sometimes you just want a little more breathing room to get your farm chores done. Like, by the time I have everything done, I can't even say hello to Seb. Which, like, it's absolutely a fine, a nice game to stream, just those two things might make purists upset. I also just realized the chances of people discover me are non-existent, so that's no problem then. I only get discovered by snarky devs and hate raid bots. I can do whatever I want. I'm mad with power. Though I should say getting discovered by the Beacon Pines dev, or like a rep from their studio, was pretty rad. Oh crap, it's springtime again! Hey! I haven't heard this song in ages. rocket chair, pebblestone carpet, and furnace bed. I don't think I have any of these. Good grief. You know, I was going to ask Dark if you wanted to hang out, but on second thought... Wow, he reminds me of me. Alright, vibrant bread... Vibrant bed and an olive chair. So you want to be within 16 spots of the tavern and also be on the highest elevation. Can I make your wardrobe and tranquil lamp? No. Well, let's see. How can we do this? Could just raise his house right on this spot here. That's not far off. Let's see what I can do for others in the meantime. Yeah, I know that stuff I don't have yet. Yeah, Bubsy's a bit of a goon in that regard. Mood bed, turquoise carpet, obsidian chair. I think I just recently got a mood bed. Arrange the town square. Oh yeah, turquoise carpet. No. I'm curious, how does it count by spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. I think it might count it by, like, the space outside their door equals the space as it counts. That's just a theory. Honk. Ooh, no. I just realized... I need an absolute metric frick ton of minnows since I ran out from a whole bunch of cooking projects. I'm also still not able to quite get my head around the fact that there's a dabbing merchant. Yeah, but I can also come out here on a fishing trip and look at this octopus that's clearly going through some problems. I am now a heroic fisherman according to this achievement. Huzzah! That octopus just looks like it's just going through a thing, and I'm like, yo, man, same. I don't know what same, but it's same. Can I have these prizes yet? No. Yeah, I'm gonna need... No, I still have that... Make, what is it? Magic... What the devil are those things called? Magic bricks? Out of my way, stones. Fancy bricks. Easy for me to remember. I need more. My dogs just stopped barking at me. By dogs I mean feet, and by barking... I have at minimum 2 questions, but I am concerned about the answer. I mean, theoretically, I could move Bubsy's house over here, but... I'd also have to move the tavern and shuffle a whole bunch of houses over in the process. My mining is at 69. Nice! Okay. I was wondering. It's 1 a.m. where I'm at. You don't judge me. Really? Great. I suppose I do need other flowers for the museum, but...
Go.
Well, yeah, I'm in Mountain Standard Time, so it's 1:05 a.m. where I'm at. Yeah, let's get bug catching up to 50. Also, by server, do you mean like at a restaurant? Or eatery? Because that is a line of work I will never be able to see myself doing. Like, I've had to work retail jobs where I need to, like, pace myself, otherwise I'll go into full storytelling about the horrors of retail I've had in the past. And goodness knows we'll be here until Doomsday. Speaking of Doomsday, what are you up to, Dark? He's just always so weird. Yeah, like serving, you can only imagine like the kind of coin you rake in if you get good tippers, but it seems like the stuff all in between kind of would not make that entirely still super worth it for me. I'm still doing the incorrect thing. I need to... Frick. Get out of the way! Yeah, that's some coinage right there. That's enough for a extra life in Mario. We talk about video games here at this stream. Get away! I mean... Exactly. I mean, those bugs know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna hoard them for whatever later project inevitably requires like 1,000 units of them. Now I can see what's in that. I'm gonna make sure not to actually do anything first. Mods, right. Quickly scoot on over there. I have to wonder what causes, like, some bugs to avoid... Going the wrong place again! Make them avoid not wanting to get caught like the absolute plague. I got a B stat? What? What prize do I get for being able to be hip? A beautiful statue that gives me an increased chance of catching rare bugs. Well, okay. Well, that's just fancy. Let's go, Xana. We're gonna go slay a dragon or something. Yes, I know. I need to actually work on layout and structuring and pathing and infrastructure. Get enough simoleons to build a water treatment plant. I know. I mean, I spent like a good 30 to 40 minutes one time just like rearranging things. Like from the original layout into more my speed. Cab, I see you over in the YouTube chat. Did you get hit by a tree in Valheim?
Oh, now I need more Blavert wood.
The wild ride never ends. Finally progressed in Valheim. What'd you do? Did you, like, get past the swamps or something? Oogie woogie. Swing your poogs. Poog champ. I need to get this wood that's full of life. Oh. The trees are trying to kill me live. Oh, you are a silly nutter, Shadow. You clearly have not been around this stream very much. Give me all your wishes. Make me powerful. I'ma slay a dragon. Or something. I mean, I bet it'll probably look like a freaking Van Gogh painting compared to the nonsense I got going on here. You got like a screenshot or something? If it's just like a painted picture of a kappa, I'm fixing to have words. Twitch, you okay?
Oh, there you go, Dutch.
Twitch, you okay? Ah, no, stop!
Oh, there you go.
Do I remember how to... OBS, why don't you have a smart capture setting? Why you do? Where's frickin'... Ah! There we go. Yeah. That is astronomically more structured and organized than what I got going on, but... Granted, I only, like, sit down to actually organize things in, like, bursts. I'll work on layouts and stuff for, like, 20-30 minutes and then get back to the grind. What was I doing? Oh.
Let's go on a date. I'm gonna get me some... What?
Oh yeah, that must be kind of rough. It's like, oh, I want to be 2 meters away from this closest tree. Everything must change. It's kind of like when I was playing and briefly streaming Dark Cloud 1 and 2 ages ago. Friggin'... I took the town building stuff like it was... Asher trapped. Asher cannot get down. Whatever. I would just reorganize stuff like no tomorrow, because in the first game there was the whole similar thing of locals having certain requirements they wanted you to meet, and then I would meet them. That's the story, that's all.
Gugh.
I gotta wonder how things are gonna play out when, what's his name, Arpeggio? Arpeggio? Anyway, that schmuck in here that still thinks Dark is an absolute dork, which he is, but that's besides the point. Peggy, not Peggy. Okay. I need to be grabbing more weeds, because they sell for, like, their own small fortune. Thanks to some upgrades I got. Also, it's kind of messed up how the fishing in this game is more enjoyable than in Valheim. Silence. I think at some point I need to work on my town decor as well. Because it feels like the higher score you get, that you're going to get some sort of prize. I mean, if you don't, if there's no prize, I will riot. Yeah, it's like it's a weird hustle. Like I know the price increases because of the upgrades you get, but why are people buying weeds to begin with? What are they doing with it? I think I might have answered my own question. I was gonna say they're doing, you know, weed. I mean, there's probably a reason why they're so happy all the time. Time to go on a date. I'm gonna get gosh darn smooched, and then y'all are gonna be jealous. Couldn't say it with a straight face. The scene is kind of ruined by that merchant in the bottom right corner doing that cha-cha hot slide. I'm starting to feel angry. What? We just got through all of that. What are we doing? Dancing. Oh yeah, probably take a look at this whole nonsense again. Oh yeah, level 99 across the board. I was about to say, I don't remember seeing this bird. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna hold off on making anything from there until I get those other upgrades rolling. Speaking of... I might actually burn some of that just to get those 8 planks I need. What do you mean I don't have enough materials? Oh, I need 2 more wicked fairies. I like how there's no reason to go down the well anymore, just other than to, like, have your life flash before your eyes. Initially, I thought I was going to be dating Dark, but the fact... He's a bit of a goob. Like, the darkness imprisoning me, all that I see. It's like, gotta dial it back a little there, bud. I don't remember, do you get anything for actually... No, I thought you get prizes for doing Chivos. At some point I need to actually work on my own damn house. Alright, Night Shadow, thanks for coming. I'll see you next time, maybe. I need to figure out where to find barrels and crates. I think something like that would be, like, already accessible. Yeah, just make a hole to the center of the earth in town. Sure, yeah. Oh dear. If I start buying decor options, we might be in for a bad time. I might just be sitting around decorating for ages. Oh yeah, library. Always does seem like you should probably, like, cycle through a bunch of particular stuff for the sake of time efficiency, but doesn't seem like you'll ever get, like, a bad ending for not being 100% efficient, which is nice. Because if there was, I would never be able to enjoy this game. It's also why, like, Harvest Moon has always been my nemesis that I'm Always worried, like, no, the game will be over after a time. And I just want to keep going. Amass thine riches. I need 4 more? Good God. I'm kind of hesitant on using a stopwatch because does it like reset everything you've done in the day as well? Lewd. Rewards are increased as I donate more items. Ooh! Now there's even more incentive for donations and not just bragging rights. Oh dear. This game has its claws sunk well into me. Let's give Laura some work. I want a toy bear. Ugh. Well, I can get more basic things cleared out, but... Oh yeah, Dalton just wants some rocks. As you do, I guess. I hope there's more tools you can make. Now, if I had to bet, I imagine those, wicked fairies only show up at night. I swear, those alm woods are blend in really nicely against regular trees. That, or I'm just vine blinding. Oh, it just hit me. Like, I guess if you mess up with what you're trying to do or get whomped or got in the forest or mines, you could use the stopwatch to give it another try. That's pretty slick. Makes me wonder if at some point I'll actually be, like, going to whole, like, other locations and stuff. Not just what's listed in the hot air balloon list. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah. I would like to do some card battling. Insert Yu-Gi-Oh! Jokes here. I'm also not quite certain I understand the whole purpose of the animal store. Just like to put other NPCs around town? Oh, you bastard. I might actually take out the golem, because every time I go to slam it down, it's like, ah! I get reflected, and then, oh, I seem to be laying face down on the card battling floor. I want the rest of those cards, son.
Dang it. Oh, that still works, even though it... Oh, it says reduce. It doesn't say block or reflect. Yeah. Oh, God. Well, that's unfortunate. Great. Like, I was not expecting this game to have its own little card game as well. It makes me hopeful there's, like, even more stuff left to encounter elsewhere in the game. Yeah. You know, I just realized something. What else has this dev done? There's no, like, expansions or whatever. Oh, their first game was something called Wraith Slayer. A bullet hell action game. Quite the leap to go from that to this. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Whack. Oof.
Well, that went out of nowhere. I notice there's some NPCs that still get like the little heart effects after you talk to them, but they does not mean they'll move into town. It's like, yeah, according to this, I got one more person to potentially meet, and I have not the foggiest who that's going to be. You know, all the talk of Dark Cloud earlier, it's like, despite how much I sing the praises of those games, I never did finish either of them. It was always like the second game, the town building stuff felt like so flimsy in comparison to the first. And like the whole equipment upgrade system never really felt like I was doing it right. He keeps telling me jokes that aren't funny. Are you talking about Dalton or this stream? Well, I just realized that if there's still a whole area left for me to explore by the hot air balloon, there's some criteria I haven't triggered yet still. Especially to meet who this last person is. should have enough fairies for that one other thing. I can't help but get the sneaking suspicion that it's requiring more and more of the wicked fairies every time I come here to look. Unless... Oh, I thought the number on the left equals how many I have versus the number on the right for how many I need, but it's the other way around. Oops. I really am quite smart when I want to be. Which doesn't have to be always. There we go. There we go. I've already forgotten what the effect of that was. That was probably something useful. Let's do a bit of building. What do you say? Let's actually knock this out first. And I bet it's a DeLuca coin. Nope. I thought I was going to need more room than that. Thought one of those flowers was pulsing at me for a second. I did not do any work on her place. Good grief. Oh, that's right, because I don't barely have anything to do with it. Lavender carpet wizard table. No. I'm dating her the most, and yet I'm also missing the most components. Oh, yeah. I only just now realized your animals can evolve. Excuse me? Feed them so good, they're gonna turn into a frickin' dragon. I do want what's in those boxes, though. And I do want to see this sick-as-hell octopus. Now I got just enough juice in me for one more fight. I realize anything that says reduce damage by X amount, I should save for when they have at least 2 Arcana to their name. How unfortunate. Alright, I'm going for it.
Okay.
Fucking fuck. I'm getting rid of that card. I need to remember to get rid of it. It brings me nothing but pain. Speaking of pain, my eyes are tired. Or, I'm tired, and so are my eyes. You know what I mean. So we are going to call it a night. But yeah, we got up to some stuff tonight, and it spent up most of the evening clenching my teeth and/or buttocks in fury from the bloody bots. But we beat Dark Souls, first round the boss no less. Yeah, Manifold Garden might be for another time when I can actually am sentient enough for that. But yeah, oh boy, I really am tired. So yeah, that's gonna do it for this evening. We'll see whenever next time we go live is. So you all know the drill. Follow, subscribe if you're on YouTube or Twitch. Description will have social media, the Discord, and my coffee page if you want to throw a tip my way. And yeah, till next time, go wash your hands, go get some water, and go take care of yourselves. And we'll see you next time.